Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium.
He fancies it. Closing down well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bruno Fernandes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the chance slips away. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's looking promising. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Josip Juranovic. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rafael Leao. That's a good pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not away completely. Determined defending. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good idea. Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. It's there for him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
A very timely interception. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. He's in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Really good interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Clever defending. Ante Budimir. Promising looking ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ronaldo lost it. Rafael Leao. Oh, the threat is there. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Neto. And it's opening up. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Will he play it in? And a free kick in a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a free kick here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still working away. Ante Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Neto. Now with Vitinha. Good tackle. Decent looking ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. What can he create? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Needs composure. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to open them up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco.
Big moment this.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ezalzouli. And possession lost there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Zakanyi. And showing good game awareness. Giacomo Raspadori. Danger building. Will it go in? Oh, that is a superb save. Ball back with Italy now. And defensive play to be applauded. Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Zakanyi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Adam Masina. Ayoub El-Kabi. Is it going to be? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Zakanyi. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Nicely cut out. Scamacca. He's in with a chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's what... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Excellent run in possession. Raspadori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. And the defensive intervention there. Who wants to make a challenge? And he got to it fairly easily. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Samuele Ricci. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Tenacious challenge. Ayub El-Kabi. Impressive build-up. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. Giacomo Raspadori. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Could be troublesome. Sufyan. Chance here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
There to take it away. It's a neat move. To jump in front. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Politano. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Might do damage on the break. This could square the game. Can they? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And he read it well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Zaccagni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, had to intervene. Well, they could break at pace. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that... On the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands. Gives it a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, not cleared away! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Sent through. Opportunity still there. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ruben Dias. Well read to win possession back. Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldo! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Is this the moment? And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Depay might finish now. And the ruling is offside here. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Can they carve out a chance? Can he put it away? Flag raised for offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And now Ronaldo will teammate. Oh, denied by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Committed challenge. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, might be. Very effective pass. Ronaldo! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. On to Gravenberg. Depay. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ronaldo. And they have possession again. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. To jump in front. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Frankie de Jong. And there to intervene. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And still they wait for the chance. An incredible block. And threading it through. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ronaldo. Feeding it through. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well-timed tackle. Depay. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Rafael Leao. 5 minutes to go. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. So near, but wide. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leao. And he's fired it against the post. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Ante Budimir. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the keeper grabs it. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Brahim. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Could be dangerous. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ante Budimir. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Trying to connect. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to keep the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a good reading of the game. Ezalzouli. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
El Kabi. A potential danger here. A chance to whip it in. Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow. Andrej Kramaric. Danger building. And in with a real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good play this. Well, they have the ball again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And space to run into. Oh, that's a really good run. And to Budimir. And Kramaric on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decides to shoot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be troublesome. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to...
And an opening! Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
El Kabi. An effective challenge. Oh, superb tackle. Ezalzouli. Budimir with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Ayoub El Kabi. Excellent vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could we see some late drama here? Quick break could be on. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And with that, the attack fizzles out. El Kabi. Oh, might be. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And to Budimir. A goal here might win it, but timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, successfully cut out. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. And intercepted it. Scamacca. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dumfries. Timber. And it's with Dumfries. De Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Italy recovering possession well. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Mickey van de Ven. That's a lovely ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Barella. Scamacca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ricci. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Depay. Teammates available. Barella. Ricci. Can he? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. Scamacca. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Impressive build-up. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Scamacca. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Barella. And Politano with it. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Depay. Scamacca. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Politano. Raspadori. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Gravenberg. Excellent run in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Frankie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Can they set up a chance? Now with Gravenberg. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And Italy regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there to intercept. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Dumfries. It's a neat move. Memphis Depay! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Barella. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And he cuts in from the wing. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It's a corner. And over it comes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gianluca Scamacca. Can he? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the shot? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Gakpo. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And continues his run. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Threads it nicely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Wasteful from Portugal. Oh, he's through here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Now, opening things up. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ivan Perisic. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ronaldo threading it through. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fine pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in with a chance. And quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, in the first 45, breathtaking stuff from Bruno Fernandes. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding...
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicola Moro. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ronaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pedro Neto. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Vitor Ferreira. And the defensive intervention there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Can he level it? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Effective challenge. Rafael Leao. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Nice looking move. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, chance! Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? And just 5 minutes remaining. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandes. Could be threatening. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Brahim. And Italy with the ball again. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, it's on! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ayoub El-Kabi. Decent idea. The cross is on. And lining it up. And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matteo Politano. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El-Kabi. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Trying to connect. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Intelligent ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Barella. Zaccagni. And a tidy tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Sofian Amrabat. Well, giving the ball away. Ayoub El-Kabi. And passing it through. Might finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brahim. Take it away. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Raspadori. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Giacomo Raspadori. And good safe hands on display.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Zaccagni. Raspadori. Excellent defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, big chance! Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Barella. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they do it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Did a good job of cutting it out. Politano. Well, full marks for getting past him. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Very timely defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he finish them off? Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, this looks useful. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Van de Ven. And a fine tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ronaldo. Neto. Ferreira. Lovely weight. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. On to Reinders. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, options are plenty. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Grafenberg. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ferreira. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
He has time to play it over. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a clever piece of defending. Depay. Donyell Malen. Now with De Jong. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And regaining control of the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Fernandes. Could catch them on the break. Oh, could finish. Chance still on. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Frimpong. Now with De Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And possibilities here. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in a perfect position. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's a neat move. Frimpong. Oh, useful ball. Gakpo. And suddenly on the front foot. Excellent block. Memphis Depay. Oh, and another block. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Depay. And running in behind. And nicely parried away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ronaldo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Super pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be threatening. To take the lead. The crossbar got in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Splendid defending. Really good interception. Ayoub El-Kabi showing a great defensive instinct. Ante Budimir seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrej Kramaric. Can he? Well, read that magnificently. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Trying to connect. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gvardiol. Can they fashion a chance? Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Ayoub El-Kabi. Intercepting it intelligently. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. And showing fine vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Real chance. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And foul it is then. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brahim. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Brahim. Did well to win it back. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Hakimi. It's looking promising. Real chance! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And playing it back. Keeper had it covered. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. El Kabi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sufyan Amrabat. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Hakimi. And a fine cross. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So they get the game restarted, and I do wonder if this is now a near impossible task. Dangerous ball. Who's going to win this joust? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sufyan Amrabat. Trying his luck. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. An alert piece of defending. Brahim. And an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Oh, it's on! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Interesting pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brahim. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and there goes the final whistle, and it's disappointing. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays along... Takes the shot! Oh, fearless!
That's how to get a block in.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes the shot! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now can he get on the end of this one? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Barella. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of support here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Depay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Raspadori. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Barella. Making them chase shadows. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gianluca Scamacca. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Barella. Zaccagni. Promising looking attack. Oh, great defending. Gakpo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Raspadori. Zaccagni. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jurien Timber. On to De Jong. Depay. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Grafenberg. Now with De Jong. Chance to do damage. Depay. Could be dangerous. This looks interesting. Memphis. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lovely ball over the top. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Samuele Ricci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Scamacca. Van de Ven. Now with De Jong. Italy recovering possession well. Politano. Urian Timber. On to Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. High quality defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Grafenberg. On to De Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to connect. Cup Miners is in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Determined defending. Conceição. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decent idea. Can he level it? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mecha. Productive pass. Well, from close range, not ideal. Manuel Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Now with Conceição. Fabio Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good vision from Yildiz. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Silva. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Silva. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cup Miners. And the feed from Cup Miners. Well, body in the way. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Terrific save. The Bianconeri have given it away. Silva. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Cup Miners. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Well, how do we want to quantify that remarkable first half showing from Turn Cup Miners? The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Trying to open them up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Good idea. Brandt. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cope Miners. Openda. Could be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Clean challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pressure is on. Turn Cope Miners. A real opening now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kenan Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And wasteful from Dortmund. Mecha. Fabio Silva. Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Good tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can someone latch onto it? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He made good progress there. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Trossard. Well, a good tackle. Seemingly no one can stop him. Options in the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And possibilities here. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Nunes. Dixon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag has gone up, offside. Read it well. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Silva. On to Semenyo. Lovely weight. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
On to Semenyo. Significant acreage for City to run into. Arsenal have given it away. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Arsenal could threaten from this position, but the danger averted for now. Semenyo. And the chance slips away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Foden. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
He made good progress there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Well, the threat could be there. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dixon. Semenyo. Chances on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Silva. City could be onto something. Determined defending. Decent idea. Might go ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A delicious piece of skill. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Can he score? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Distributing it well. Can they use their pace? Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Fine pass. Nice looking move, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Options in the centre. And cuts inside. Timely intervention. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabio Silva. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Brandt. Silva. A chance to whip it in. A deep delivery. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Jimenez. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, he keeps going. Almada. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Silva. And firing it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Marcos Llorente. Almada. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to intervene. Almada. Possession one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
David Hansko. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. Super pass. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. Fabio Silva. Silva. Dangerous ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now. And Dortmund come away with it. Fabio Silva. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A delicious piece of skill. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Brandt. Brandt! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
As all...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Stopped a certain goal. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Too easy, far too easy. Options in the middle. A very good tackle. Declan Rice. An impressive run. In position. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could get themselves back into it. Still looking to get the shot off. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open up the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Urian Timber. Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Openda. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Closing down. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Conceição. The ball back with Arsenal now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus have given it away. Wasted possession again. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Saka. And nothing comes of this attack. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, burying the And beneath an avalanche of goals, no let up here. Conceição. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Openda. Excellent vision. Can Yildiz finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Arsenal have given us away. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good vision from Locatelli. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Bukayo Saka. The Bianconeri have given us away. This is looking threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. An Arsenal corner. Who can they pick out? And delivered into the box. William Saliba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. "20 minutes remaining. Given away again. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Spot on with that tackle. And a chance, Ødegaard. Stunning piece of defending. Manuel Locatelli. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And threaded through by cup miners. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And look at this. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus point of view. Down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Can he? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now just the tackle that was needed. City get the corner. Hansko. Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nico Gonzalez. Thoughtful play. On to Semenyo. He fancies it. Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alex Baena. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice looking move, this. And a very good challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, big moment. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Baena. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. And able to get a body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a decent delivery. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Will it happen for them? Options in the centre. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And showing fine vision. And swiftly ending that attack. Alvarez. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising looking ball. Could cross it in here. An attack that had potential. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Dixon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baena. Looking for a route back. Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Given away by City. Dixon. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And given away by Atletico. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Chance for Bernardo Silva. What a block! Alvarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Giving it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Almada. And taking it away. And the through ball. Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alvarez. Lovely ball over the top. Could be a chance. Bernardo Silva. Oh, read it really well. City move it forward with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Francisco Conceição. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts. Can he put it away? Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. And possession lost by Juventus. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an interesting pass. To square the game. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Brandt. Yildiz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Could it be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And with that, the attack breaks down. Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. That is tackling of the highest order. Turn Koopmeiners. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Joe Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Openda. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had.
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Joe Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. And the feed from Cup Miners. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Joe Bellingham. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And he read it well. This for the lead. Well, a touch too heavy there. Joe Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Opportunity. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fabio Silva. Openda. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. Silva. Danger building. Splendid challenge that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And taking it away. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, a big mistake. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Mecha. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Was it a great clearance? Could be. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
So full.
teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Foden. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An incredible block. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he keeps going. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Antoine Semenyo. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the equaliser? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nico Gonzalez. Given away by City. Bukayo Saka. Perfect tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. It's Bernardo Silva, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A good and fair challenge. Will it go in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, to level the match. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trossard. Difficult to stop him. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Nico Gonzalez. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Foden. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. And just wide with the header. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Dixon. On to Silva. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And striking it. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Excellent vision. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Nico Gonzalez. Can they do it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decent position. And covering tremendous ground here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can he do with it now? Subimendi. Splendid challenge, that. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the ball gathered without any concern. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's a lovely ball. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Could cross it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Thoughtful play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. And the defensive intervention there. And possibilities here. Felix Mecha. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Silva. Brandt. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And given away by Dortmund. That's going to be all for the first half here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Bellingham. Really good challenge. Chances on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And tremendous individual skill. Will it be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Almada. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weight. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And beating the defender. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Silva. Perfect tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fine pass. And the chance is on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, successfully cut out. And a brisk run. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Brandt. He's in behind. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And join him for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the... Can he put them ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Waited well. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Could be dangerous. Cup miners. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good piece of defending.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And there to intervene. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. Trying his luck. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And intercepted it. Lovely weight. Yildiz. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Francisco Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martin Ødegaard. Throw in here for Arsenal. And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gyökeres. He has time to play it over. Rice takes it on. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Kenan Yildiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Victor Gyökeres. The cross is on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lots of space for Arsenal. It is to be a throw-in. Incisive pass. Can Conceição finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Saka. Chance to cross. And sending it out of play. Throw in here.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has a go. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? There to win it back. Conceição must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And a strong tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Juventus have given it away. Gyökeres. Wasted possession again. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. Can Cup Miners finish? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, good idea. Well, they could break at pace. The verdict is offside here. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Threads it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Victor Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. For a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, nice ball. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Bernardo Silva. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Plenty of support here. Semenyo. And a little bit too much height on that one. Alex Baena. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Strong bit of pressing. Almada. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Is it going to be? Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, marginally wide. So close. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Intelligent defending. Good-looking move. Still looking to get the shot off. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
And the ball gathered without any concern. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. There to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a weighted pass. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. So back underway, the second half begins. Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dixon went in strongly, decisively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the through ball. Semenyo. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Reinders. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Almada. And covering tremendous ground here. Smart defending. Almada. Can he find the right pass? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Room to roam for City on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Oh, big chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Almada. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Silva. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it.